Yeah, I just realized actually I only play this music during scene library tours. I'm supposed to be letting the ROM hack music play at the start for Super Mario World streams. I am dumb sometimes, but don't mind me. Let's go ahead and get right into. Make sure I'm clicking the right thing here. Hello. So welcome on in to this to the newest episode of a thing I haven't actually given a proper name to yet. But yeah, the next Super Mario World ROM hack, which, as you see above, is titled "Everything Is Not Alright." And this is by a creator that we played a previous ROM hack from before. I forget offhand which one it was. I think it was Orcus that was by Jordan before. Was that Orcus or Quickie World 2? I want to say Orcus, but yeah. So playing another ROM hack by this creator. Apparently the reviews. Okay, let me get the Final Fantasy music kind of lowered. And we'll get into the actual ROM hack with the proper music. Then I'll kind of continue what I was about to say.
Okay, Scott.
Okay, Scott. I love that little sound audio from Earthbound. Oh yeah, this has like a kind of really super detailed cover art too, which is kind of amazing. And of course, Mario's gotten even more large, but yeah, everything is not alright. With very fitting Final Fantasy VI music. But even the level of detail on like the question mark block too is kind of amazing. And I forgot what I was about to say before. Go me. Ah, I have 4 Gorn. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get right into it. I think this one has 11 exits. Oh yeah, I was about to say is that apparently the reviews for this game basically say that it actually does really good at being able to teach you like a lot of particular tricks because each level is focused on a given trick. And I'm kind of hoping we can maybe... Oh, I guess this is the level we start at. But yeah, hopefully this will actually give me some more kind of solid training in certain techniques and stuff like that for like future ROM hacks. Because I'm kind of debating when I want to start trying to go for like the intermediate Kaizos. I don't know when the right time for that is going to be. I kind of want to do it sooner rather than later though. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. Oh right, you actually go left in this hack instead of right. Hashtag normalize left. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to press jump after I hit it. I also need to get consistent timing on when to jump on it. There we go. Oh, that thing probably just goes all the way down immediately. Nope, I keep doing that too early. Oh yeah, I need to go right away. Oh, that actually... Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I moved too early. Okay, I do have a mostly decent setup, I just need to actually get consistent with it. Oh, I need to land on the question mark block. Okay. Ah, come on. I feel like that's gonna be a lot tougher than it actually looks. Barely made it on that one. Ah, come on. Couldn't rebalance in time. Oh, dang it. Oh, there was a checkpoint. I was so close. Welcome on in, Mez. I am doing well. I'm very eagerly awaiting tomorrow when I can start my weekend, but yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you are also well. Ah, okay. I'm starting to lose my tricks now. That was too early, but I made... Oh, I almost made it work. Oh, I did not think I was actually going to hit there. Oh, that was way too late. Yeah, I realized that the second I pressed the jump button. Oh, I actually don't even need to do the extended one. I do it like the right time, which is like the last frame, basically. There we go. Oh, come on. Be nice to me, Koopa. I only wish to squish you. I don't know what I did there, but I know it was my fault. Okay. That actually works. That way I get a chance to actually, you know, take my time and run. Oh, that can be a tight jump. Okay, so I need to... I don't know what I tried to do there. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. I need to barely land on the block and then spin jump. Oh, I gotta do it instantly, too. Otherwise, I kind of lose my positioning. There we go. Oh, I actually would have landed on that too if I didn't turn back. Let's try again. Oh, come on. Okay, this part seems not that hard yet, which is nice. Okay, trying to figure out the runtime there is what's going to be the pain. Somehow I survived that. Aw, and then I mistimed that. Yeah, I actually went a little too fast there. Which is always weird to say in a Kaizo ROM hack. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah! I did it. I'm starting to think I should have prepared a second ROM hack at this point. That first one only took like 10 minutes. That's like almost 10% of the ROM hack already. Asbirgi. Actually, I didn't pronounce this one yet. Silevia. I wonder if these actually mean anything. Or the creator was just like, these sound cool. You're gonna fall, aren't you? Yep. Okay. How is this gonna work? Not like that, unless I can just walk off immediately. No, not that. Oh, okay, I did not mean to spin jump there, but good to know I can do that. Oh, damn. I wonder if I need to not hold run at that part. I can imagine me, like, grabbing the thing and... Okay, maybe not. I think if that was grabbable, I would have grabbed it at that particular point. Oh, come on. Okay, so apparently that spring can be used only once. Okay, I think you just need to run off of that. Oh, come on. Blarg. There we go. Oh, I gotta spike up the butt. Ah, too early. I might be able to actually just do like a running jump off of that too. It might be easier to time. Aha. Okay, that is a lot harder to get than it seems. Actually, I think I might be going too fast, because I think I probably need to get a good amount of like, starting height on that. Ah, come on. I gotta figure out a timing for that. Yeah, I turned back too much. Why did I go right away? I know it's not the answer. Okay, so that would have worked. Actually, that might have maybe been too early now that I'm actually looking at it. You gain so much height off these springs. I think I do want to do like a spin jump off of it, actually. Let's try that this time. Well, hopefully, you know, better. I'm amazed I landed on that one. Meh. And of course, I'm only just now realizing the pun in the name of the game compared to the gameplay. Everything is not all right. Okay, I need to wait a little longer than that, even. There's always one spot in the level that just, like, completely stumps you for the longest while. And apparently this is going to be that section. Oh, almost. Okay, so I think I actually do need to do like a full spin jump there. Give myself enough time to get the switch to a good spot. Or maybe not. I feel like that'd be like super tight a window otherwise. Got that part down at least. Okay, maybe I just release just before I hit the top on that part. So I don't know if I can really go much further down without... Well, I need to pay close attention next time I do that. No, because I still go full height. Actually, I can kind of test on this. But just do... Okay, so I can do partial. That's not really enough. I don't... I'm gaining concerns. Really now. At least I didn't grab the spring. Oh my god. I think it's worse than up pipes. Okay, that was on me. Did not respond fast enough. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? I had something in my eye. Right, hopefully that fixes things. we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I needed to go immediately. Damn it. Okay, so it's still... So I need to do like a basic hop or two and then the super jump. Okay. At least we're getting information. As long as you get information, you're doing good. I suppose I should say, as long as you're getting useful information, you're doing good. Oh, too early. Okay. Yeah, I do need to make a second pop there. Yeah, okay. That was kind of a bad starting position on that one. I didn't think, yeah. I kind of saw that happening. I think it was too far to the right. Welcome on in, CSD. Aw, come on. Welcome on in, CSD. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying getting bodied in Mario, as usual. Stupid work. Oh, come on. I can do this. I will do this. I must do this. Well, glad to know I'm not doing false advertising then. Oh my god. Probably one of the worst ways to die is by just not doing something. Okay, I did not expect to actually get on that with how far left I went. Really? That didn't work, but that other one from a few deaths ago didn't, or did. Yeah, I didn't... I'm not sure what exactly went wrong there, but I knew there were several things wrong. Game, can you please explain yourself? Explain why you're consistently inconsistent. I am losing skill. Oh, why? How does that not work? Oh, that's not, damn it. I need to get on the left side of that spring pad somehow. Sad cat noises. that one I knew was not gonna work. Oh, I thought I was gonna be fine there. The switch was lower than normal, or the spring. You know, the S word. Not that one, the other one. Oh, why is that giving me so much more trouble again? I haven't done that for a bit. Excuse? I think I basically just did the continuous wall jump of Super Mario World. I did not know you could do that. Just kind of like chain jumps like that. Why? I promise I'm trying not to be sad. No, that was entirely me. There we go. Oh, I'm already getting angry. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Oh no, I should have spin jumped. And that's the last spot too. Okay. At the very least, we've seen the end. That gives us power to maybe suck a tiny bit less. Or not. We have sucked a tiny bit more. Giggity. Okay, missed on the right side, now missed on the left side. Now we should have karmic balance and make it on this attempt. Yay, karmic balance! Yeah, I feel like I was on that spring too early. I would love to be consistent with this game. Oh, that actually worked. Damn it. That Koopa actually just fell. Interesting. There we go. I did it again. Or rather, I didn't do it again. I need to spin jump on that the last big jump there. Really? I did not do the right jump. I feel like I'm missing all like the simple stuff. And that's always the annoying bit. Oh, that actually worked. Haha, I wasn't far enough. Yeah, that last spring is really tricky for reasons I can't quite comprehend. I still don't know if that switches on the timer, like, from the second that part of the screen shows up, or if it's based on a timer on, like, when the last Koopa is hit. It feels like they're both right somehow. Ah, come on. That was kind of weird movement, but it worked. Oh god. Oh, that. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. It's kind of funny how sometimes the weird movement is what actually gets you closer to your goal. I don't recognize it myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like just picked up from somewhere else. That is kind of usually what Super Mario ROM-hacks do, is that they take like the awesome music from other sources and they kind of put them in their games because they're cool. Okay, can I do this? Oh no, I can't. Damn. Okay, at least I got the spin jump. Oh shit. Oh wait, ads coming up soon. R-Type. This does not sound like an R-Type style theme to me. Thinking I've only played Super R-Type, so maybe I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't give me like R-Type vibes given what kind of game it is. But that's just me. Yeah, the only other one like that I can think of offhand would be Gradius 3, and I know it's not that either, because that's one of my favorite games for the Super Nintendo. I actually still have a copy of it on my my game/bookshelf right now. It's one of those games I probably might play on stream as like a one-off at some point in time. I just don't know when. Ah, come on. A music meme thing? Do tell. I'm intrigued by music meme things. I was button mashing. I should not have been button mashing. I guess I need to replay Super R-Type then, because I have no recollection of this being like anywhere close to that game. I was always worse at R-Type than I was at Gradius, but still. I do also have Super R-Type. It's actually been sitting in my car for probably longer than I should have let it been sitting there. Especially given the way that Minnesota works. Ah. It's that last switch is the pain in the ass. Okay, that last switch and that particular block there. Those are both the worst parts of this level. Well, and the spiky bit. Basically, every part of this level is the worst part of this level. Yeah, it has been probably about like two and a half decades since I've actually played R-Type. I do remember it like looking better than Gradius 3 did, but I don't know, just something about it just never really like fully clicked with me. Actually, hell, if I wind up having like a quote-unquote dead stream somehow between now and Final Fantasy 16, maybe then I'll do like Gradius 3 and Super R-Type. Actually, wouldn't be the worst idea, because those are pretty good for like maybe one stream style games. Oh, that worked. Got it! Yeah. Okay, there's still more level. Hopefully that spring comes back. So let me read message real quick. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. It's like, okay, this doesn't look familiar, but it's odd. Yeah, I can't try and think of a better way to phrase it, but yeah, I know that exact feeling all too well. That was poorly jumped. Why did I think I needed to do the full jump there? Just need to do a little hop jump. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to pay attention to the coins. If I see a blue coin, I need to spin jump. Well, that didn't work. Well, that I was not expecting. Oh, I didn't get the jump in time. Oh, not quite. Okay, so once I get on that platform, I need to spin jump, bounce that thing like once or twice, and then get to the spring. Okay. I should have kept going. Not very often that my issue is I should have kept going. Usually I'm going like too far or too fast. Hey, actually did the spin jump right. Oh wait, I need to give momentum and go left instead of doing the full jump. I did it dumb. Yeah, there's actually not a lot of time you get to really prepare for the next jump after that section. Ah, come on. Huh. 30 days of VGM. You played or experience. I like that phrasing. Track for a game for the daily prompt. I mean, is the daily prompt like a genre or something that they give, or like a setting? Actually, kind of wouldn't mind trying out something like that myself. Well, unfortunately, part of my video game music knowledge is kind of limited, because there was a period of time where I was actually just listening to like real life, or yeah, basically like, well, yeah, real life music, I'll call it that way, for lack of a better phrase, instead of the actual game music itself. But there's actually a lot of games, especially for like the PlayStation and some of the PlayStation 2 era, that I just have no connection to the music, because I never actually really listened to it. But inversely, by listening to certain bands and certain albums, I think specifically of a game as a result. Like, I think Rammstein's Rosenrot, that one in particular I kind of linked to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because I played a lot of that with that in the background. Okay, why? I'm being bad at this part now. There we go. Oh, actually almost made it there. Okay, so I need to... So how do I want to plan that? Okay. I think if I do... Maybe I'll just do like one big hop at the start, then I'll use that to kind of swerve myself back over. So I get that, I hit the spring, I go all the way up. I do not hook my controller cord to my mic. Then I have to land on the spring there and kind of just ride it for a bit, I think. know if there's a way I can salvage that. I'm gonna try though whenever I get the chance. Okay, I do absolutely need that third one. Oh, I almost failed that. Oh, I don't do a full jump there, damn it. Okay. Music from genre, music from platform. I'm assuming those things are still done by like some kind of groups or like channels or whatnot. Because like I said, if so, I wouldn't mind like kind of giving one of those a try. Yeah, I need to find a way to kind of just swoop in there. No whiskers. Excuse? I literally should not have been moving at that point. Damn it. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Damn. Game. What are you doing to me? I feel like I can find a way to make that work somehow, but I don't know how. Nope, okay. I thought I was gonna make it. Ah, come on. One of these days I will not go flying. No? X doesn't do anything. How did I fly that long? Oh. Oh, that's how I... Okay, so I just need to basically wait a little bit, then I can do a full jump, and then just bounce off that way, okay. I think that makes sense. Yeah, like that. Oh, yes, you got it. Alright, that took 3 times as long as the first level, but we got it. Yay. Quintus. Enterus the Quintus. Oh dear. This is already interesting. Okay, that was too fast. I gotta jump right in this thing as it's moving, which is slightly awkward. Oh, I didn't do the thing in time. Okay, I need to... I'm trying to hit the jump at the right time at that spot, but it's hard to figure out when. There. Okay, so I do have to ride the fireball up. Okay. There's a lot of spin jumping. Balls. Gotta love hitboxes. I keep getting debated like that. Not this time. Oh, how did that not work? That next section definitely looked interesting. Okay, how do I... Okay, that's how. I should not have spin jumped. Damn it. Okay, so I think I just have to dodge the fireball in there. I don't think I have to do any like spin jumping off of it. Come on. Ah, come on. I know I can make that in one swoop if I actually like get a good start. That wheel has such a strange hitbox. Oh, I did not think that was actually gonna work. Oh, I did not press jump in time. I keep forgetting to account for that hitbox there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to just do a basic hop, I think. Okay, at least I can kind of re-time myself as I need. Oh, I did dumb. Okay. I feel like we should be nearing the checkpoint at least. Oh, I thought I could actually make it off of that. Well, it wasn't the spike, it would have been the fire. I gotta not do the 5-hop strat. Yeah, the 5-hop almost like guarantees pain and suffering. And I'm not into that. Oh, how did that not even work? Not a dollop. Oh, that actually... Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah, I will say legit, I do have a kind of low pain tolerance just in general, so... Yeah, no pain for me, I'm good, thank you. There we go, and... Okay, that is easier to make than I think it is. Because every time I don't think I'm gonna make it, I make it. Why did I do it that way? Okay. Okay, then when I think it's easy, it becomes hard. There we go. Why? Okay, that one was me. No one to blame but me, myself, and or I. I'm trying to get ready too early for the swoop. I actually died to the magic. Interesting. Okay, maybe I need to give myself a little more jumping height so I don't feel like I have to do like the extra height at the actual bop. Why is that suddenly inconsistent? There we go. Okay, now I just need to actually hit the thing. Okay, that was me. Overshot. Okay. I kind of saw that coming, to be honest. Okay, I didn't move far enough. Yeah, so far this is one of those levels where, like, I completely understand what's happening and what I need to do, it's just I can't do it. Ah, I should have waited a bit and reset. Ah, no, I don't know what I was trying to do there. What? Okay. I am being bad. Ah, yeah, I didn't. If I had a proper running jump, I probably could have made that. Actually, I might have made it on the third hop there. Oh, try again. There we go. Oh, that actually worked, because I got the re-grab in. I think that fireball is there to make sure you can't just get like a proper running start. Yeah, because then it just does that. There we go. Checkpoint, okay. Part of it's down. Oh, I should have figured that if there's gonna be those little transparent boxes, I need to spin jump. I think I need to do a small hop, then a big hop. And I did exactly not what I was going to say. Or not, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, if I do a small hop, that should be enough to give me reset. Then I gotta actually find the positioning. Maybe I do just do like the big jump. Okay, yeah, I can do the big jump there, so... Need a... Yeah. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, I didn't get... Not enough swoop. Too much swoop. Okay, I need to do a re-grab there, which is gonna be kind of tight timing, just like, you know, everything else with this ROM or these ROM hacks. Oh, thought I had that. Okay, so what do I do? So I have to do a regular jump because a spin jump is definitely not going to give me that next thing of magic. So regular jump. I think the Koopa might be flying upward, and then I can get off the platform. Then I spin jump from there. So jump off that platform, bounce off the Koopa to the top, and then spin off the platform. Okay. Oh, I salvaged that. Okay, I did not salvage that. How did... Okay. I don't know how I salvaged that, but I'll take it. I did not want to spit. There is a slightly greater than 0 chance you actually could just make a single spin jump off of that. It would be super tight and you might get... Actually, you could probably use the... It's not entirely practical, but you theoretically could. Oh, okay, I just need to commit. I don't know what that was. Ah, come on. Why is the last one not sparkly? These are the important questions that must be asked of any ROM hack. Why magic no go sparkly? That was way too late of a jump. Even I recognize that. Okay, so you do not full jump there. You do most of a jump, but not a full jump. It's kind of more like 4/5 of a button press, if I remember the general time relativity correctly. You basically hold it until just before you would reach the peak, and then you actually just like stop accelerating upward altogether. But you also need to go a little further. Well, actually, I wonder if part of it is... I think I can kind of bounce on the last one for a bit to kind of recalibrate if I need to. I do recognize it as a reference, but I don't remember what the reference is. I'm kind of derp like that. Oh, right, I didn't stop myself. Yeah, I think you might be able to just kind of reset there, maybe get like a better pattern if you want. Really? I made it through and I still... And the problem is I didn't even... Wait, there was a saw there. I might have to go immediately. I might not have the chance to reset. That's actually concerning. I'm gonna see if I can just make it through that section in like one go. Well, not like that, I'm not. Oh, way too early. Oh, without even trying, I realized I was kind of doing it the right way. So yeah, this. So I always can come back to the right, and I can probably grab onto it then. I don't know why I did it that way, but it worked. Ah, damn it. Yeah, parallel universes, the Marvel multiverse, something like that. And or other science memes. I don't know what I'm doing there. We are going to be getting some ads momentarily for those who are afflicted with the curse of ads. Don't worry, you probably won't miss much. I don't know why I'm trying to go for the speed right there when it doesn't even really, like, make me go any faster. Oh, I'm bad. I will never understand the hitbox. Not even for a second. I didn't know that wasn't gonna work. Didn't have the right momentum. Okay, I think I need to try to do a re-grab after the second one. That should give me enough momentum to make it to the third. Or I should say enough floatiness would be the more accurate phrasing. Okay, I could have salvaged it, but then I didn't. I did not let go early enough. Got it! Holy crap, I did not think that'd be the end of the level already. And that was all just me just kind of autopiloting it, honestly. Yay, clappity claps. Weird. That's a name. Weird. Oh, hello. Okay, so I need to re-grab on that one. Okay, that one I need to do a regular jump on. So blue coin spin, regular coin jump. Oh, I needed to spin jump, but I didn't do it because I'm dumb. Okay, that was pure luck there. I had no idea what was gonna come. And after all that, I died to just jumping into a spring. Not even a dignified death. Like, game. I would like to express my displeasure at these sequences of events. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could have salvaged that technically. Oh, I didn't get the jump button down in time. I thought it was gonna take longer to hit it than that. Meh. Whoa, he doing a zoomies. Okay, what do I need to do to manipulate that? Why did I spawn? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I died there because I shouldn't have spawned. I think I'm overly anticipating the dragons. There we go. I need to figure that out. Well, that's not it. Oh my god. Okay, that entire level took like 5 minutes. What the actual hell? How do I have skill? Alright, Rattlecroft. At least I know how to pronounce that. Oh, I was supposed to spin jump there. Damn it. I was doing so good. I jumped too hard. Oh, there was a checkpoint already. Oh, that didn't actually work. I mean, yay, scratching itch. Like, how did I get that to line up so nicely the first few times? Oh, I didn't. Must have let go of jump too early. Oh, that's actually too much of a jump. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do with that movement there. Come on. There we go. There's first checkpoint. Okay, so I just need some basic hops on those. Maybe a slight regrab. Okay. Slight regrab on the first, regular bop on the next. Oh, I actually got that one. Okay, so I need to not keep constant momentum. Oh, that was a much earlier hit than I was expecting. Wait, why is there another coin up there? I can't change my jump up there. Wait, can I? Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do there. I just don't know what the timing is for that yet. Almost had it, okay. I seen first up against the wall a tad earlier, I think. Okay, I think I jumped a little too high at the start there. I was doing that section well for a while. Both too fast and not fast enough at the same time. Ah, come on. Well, come on in, Solo. It is going well. I'm doing both better and worse at this hack than I was expecting to, at the same time, which is always an impressive talent of mine. I hope you are doing well tonight. How do I fail that jump? There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know how I was supposed to time that differently, but maybe just run up all the way against the wall and just kind of let it go under me afterwards. Ah. Ooh. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I've heard it's actually a pretty good movie, all things considered. I know my Pathfinder group and I are supposed to go out and see the movie at some point. We just haven't really had a wait or an opportunity to figure out when. How did I... Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, I jumped a little early there. Ah, come on. Okay. It's good to hear consistent people like it reviews, at least. Yeah, I've heard that Chris Pratt's voice is actually not so bad once you get used to it, which is, I think, probably like the biggest thing for a lot of people. I'm not really as perturbed by that personally, but I'm just mainly glad that the person doing Toad's voice actually manages to get the voice sounding completely accurate, but also not like make me want to tear my ears out. I forget his full name, but I believe it's Peel from Key and Peele who does that, or is that Key? I don't remember. I am really bad with names. Okay, that last jump was really hard to get set up. There we go. Oh, game. Yeah, I need to just give myself, like, just constantly shooting that over there. Okay. Yeah, like, it's probably something to do with, like, by the fact that once you get used to it, it's not so bad. And I know one of the things I've kind of heard about that, too, is that, you know, as much as Mario's voice should be kind of like, you know, the way that Martinet does it, there is kind of a thing of, do you necessarily want to hear, like, that level of accent the entire movie, too, which I can kind of see that aspect of. Actually, is there a way to tell me without spoilers, like how many and or which voices Charles Martinet actually does? Because I know he does like several roles in that movie. Oh, okay. I had the perfect setup there, but I pressed left too early. That would have worked too, I think. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll admit, I actually don't know what voices he does outside of just Mario himself. I'm assuming he does at least more voices for, like, the Mario Brothers series as well, and maybe some other games, but yeah, I just don't honestly know. Mirina. Or Murina, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Okay, he does all of those. Nice. Why can I grab a pipe? Do I? What is it? What does this do? Okay, so that just... Oh, okay, so I need to basically juggle it over. Okay, then I need to spin jump into it, okay. That was not the right setup. Nope. Okay. I think I need to do a different setup. Next, I can't... Okay, so I just need to throw, like, early in the jump. That's what I need to do. Specifically the up part. Okay, maybe I should... I don't know if I can actually just do like a... Oh, right, need to... This is going to be an annoying level, okay. Well, then I also need to throw it up there, which is going to be annoying. I am not looking forward to this level. then throw up there. I wonder if I can actually make it land on the platform. Okay, I need to do a re-grab on that. Otherwise I can't get enough distance. Okay. How do I make all that quick? Then the next part of my question. I also need to figure out how to actually, like, reliably throw it. Throw it up again. Oh, okay, so I need the pipe on the screen so I can transition to the other side, I think. I think that's how that works. That's an interesting piece of tech. Nope. Ah, damn. Yeah, when you're spinning and carrying something around, it's kind of hard to see where you actually, like, yourself are. Yeah, I think I need to do that all as one swift motion somehow. Oh, come on! Freaking gravity. There's that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so, damn. This is gonna be the level that takes me like an hour plus, I think. Okay, I should have gone earlier. Oh, that actually made it. I was not expecting that. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, okay, I screwed that up. Once I get over that side, I just need to keep going. Okay, I got the double hop there somehow. Ah, come on. Oh, that worked. Ah, gotta figure out the jump timing on those. Oh. Okay. Hopefully there's a checkpoint as soon as I get past that pipe or pipe spot. Yeah, I recommend food. I've heard really good things about food. You should probably try that. They're like, I guess that's only fair for the joke I just made. Hey, so at least I'm being consistent. Yeah. Oh, that was... Somehow I salvaged... Aw, oh, I thought I salvaged it. But yeah, legit, I was trying to think of something different to reply with, but my brain just defaulted back to food. My brain does not like to always be creative. Only on, like, rare occasions. Oh, come on. Yeah, 'cause the problem with me is I've not really had to do like this kind of item juggling before, so that's like my first time. This is kind of intense. Oh, that worked, but I didn't grab it. There we go. Oh, crap. I already triggered it. Balls. Ah, almost. Ah. Okay, so now I need to grab this. Oh wait, no, I can't grab this. So it's just gonna explode anyway. Okay, I love how just super basic platforming is the last spot of the stage. Well. Oh god. Oh, I need to go on. Oh god. Why am I not jumping? Game, please let me jump. Okay, so I literally cannot do a basic jump. It has to be a spin jump. Oh, okay, so wait. So I throw the pipe on there. Do I need to do like a P-switch grab? I think the trick is actually called, but I think you need to do like a P-block grab, whatever the thing is. Where you basically, you stand on top of an item, press the run and jump buttons on the same frame, and you can both pick it up and pick the item up at the same, or, yeah. Okay. I need to spin jump? Oh god. Wait. How would that even work? Does that work? I'm about to try to find out, I guess. I've never tried to do that before. Right, I don't want to hold jump there. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh, why am I bad? Okay, I should just do a test to make sure it's even possible first before I try to get too deep into that strat. I feel like that's the only way that's viable, but I just don't know. Okay, is this... It is a thing. Oh god. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Buckle in, everyone. How do I... Because the problem is I don't really get enough, like, speed to get across like that otherwise. And I don't really have the time to, like, ride it in a particular direction after I throw it. That I'm aware of. Well, not like that. How did that still kill me? Game. Balls. Why do I not throw it properly? There's literally something about the mechanic I'm just not understanding. God damn it. Why do I not actually throw it? I was not expecting a full jump on that one. Why am I just dropping it? I legit do not understand. Also, we do got some ads coming up soon, as a heads up. Should I just throw it up? I swear throwing it up is easier than throwing forward for some reason. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I need a running start on that somehow. I don't know how that would work. Unless I actually can just, like, run and do the grab. Which I've never seen anybody try to do before, so I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, that was too high. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I figured out how to do it. And thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in, Homeo. My greeting may have been eaten up by the ad. Okay, I was afraid that I'd, like, despawned it. Oh, okay, so... Okay, I understand how I need to do this. That's at least knowledge and progress. Now I just need to actually do it. Oh, okay. That was that part. Oh, God, why? That should work? Barely. Yay, pets. Although you can't hear me, but yay, pets. Alright. Okay. I do mostly know how to do that, at least. Yeah, I think I had to actually use, like, a little bit of a claw grip of my controller to actually make that combination of buttons work. Oh, you bastard. Why? I didn't know what I was trying to do there. I was doing a dumb. Ah, come on. Alright, so hopefully ads are done now, so I can now give Homeo a proper welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. In case the greeting got eaten up by the ads before. I thought I was going to overshoot that for a second. Ah, come on. I just need to be a little further. Come on. Oh, I did not. Okay. Why am I me? Yeah, VR. Hope you enjoy your time in the reality of the virtuals. As I keep failing. Yeah, you know what? This ROM hack is not false advertising. Everything is not alright. Okay, if I actually held onto the dash button, I probably could have salvaged that. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, and have fanu. Oh, perfect. Oh, I do not want you going back to the right. Okay, keep going left and then stop, please. Thank you. I was getting it relatively consistently earlier. I think I might be... I might be pressing the run button a little early, but it's hard to really tell. Especially when I'm not necessarily, like, very used to using this grip in this game. I think I'm pressing run like a frame before jump. I think that's what the issue is. Oh, I had a feeling that would be too early. Damn it. There we go. Ah, it's too far left. Balls. Ooh, barely. Yeah, I know this is possible. Just gotta figure out how to make it consistent. Okay. That felt like 18 times scarier than it should have been. There we go. Aha, why? Okay. I should probably just be scouting ahead to find out what else I need to do, rather than just like dying once I get there. Hello? That's a new one. That was not fine. Not even close to fine. Yeah, it's the weird grip I'm using for that is also making it hard to make it past that little next section. So I keep losing speed like instantly because I can't swap my fingers fast enough. Oh, that barely. No. I forgot to have. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I think I had the pipe. Alright, so jump on the first Koopa, get through the gap, bounce on the second Koopa, throw the pipe up, something, platform, something, something, profit. Alright. Okay, I got it twice in a row. That means I'm kind of getting consistent. And that's the important bit. Ha! Salvage. Not salvaged. Wait for it to get in position. Okay, I'm pressing run too early again. Wait, what? Why is there a second pipe? What am I supposed to... What? Okay, so there's a coin up there, which tells me I theoretically need to jump? Do I need to jump up there somehow? Oh! Okay, I think what I need to do, I need to hold onto the pipe, land onto the second pipe, throw the first one up, and then when it's at its like peak height, I go down the pipe, go back up to the one in the air, and then jump off. I think that's what I need to do. That is an interesting mechanic. I am actually intrigued. I need to see this in action. Sen, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. You're about to watch, hopefully, a really interesting piece of chocolate Kaizo Mario technique things. So I'm actually carrying a pipe around, which get back. Yeah, arts. I trust the arts have also been going well. Little baby pipe. Alright, and then... Oh, too late, damn. Okay, come on, we can do this. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping you missed the thought process I did on when I saw the end earlier. And I just... If this is what I wanted to do, it's going to be such an amazing ending. I keep losing my speed there. I need to figure out how I not do that. Come on. I will get this one of these days. 4 weeks. Or months. Maybe decades. 2,000 years later. Yeah, trying to get the jump and grabbing that pipe at the same time is literally a frame-perfect trick. You need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same frame. But yeah, it's one of those things where because of the fact you control both inputs at your own whims, it's technically easier because you can kind of give yourself like some kind of setup or rhythm for it. Well, I gotta fix that now. There, like that. That. Okay. Wait for this pipe to take its time. And... Okay. If this... So part of the problem is, I don't know if the pipe is still gonna move when I go into it. But let's do it. Okay, well, okay. Please work. Oh no! Oh, I thought it had like a platform I go onto. Okay, so I'm sure you at least see what I was trying to do there. So as I get out of the pipe, I need to basically jump immediately, and that was the goal on the other side too, I think. but yeah, thank you for your words. Okay. Yeah, confirming that that's how that works just makes me more determined to actually get it. Come on. Yeah, part of it is also the fact that I haven't done a lot of, like, this particular kind of trick, like, kind of carrying these items around and lugging them and juggling them around everywhere. This is, like, the first ROM that's really made me had to do a lot of that. So it's a lot of still kind of newbie-ish stuff that's getting me at issue with this. And also having to do, like, the spin jump and item grab. I am not used to doing that at all. Ah, I did that too late. Yeah, then we just go across the gap. We have that part figured out. I just gotta figure out the timing of the jump when we get out of that pipe. Wait for the setup. Oh, I completely and utterly derped there. It's like my eyes saw the gate, and my brain was like, it looks pretty. Then I'm like, oh. I cry. Oh. I actually missed it? That's a first. Salvage? Nope, no salvage, because I did not press the run button. Oh. Okay, take two. Okay, try again. Oh, okay. What is the timing on that? So I come... Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm holding the run button as I come out of the pipe, which makes me immediately grab it. So I need to wait, like, literally a frame after I pop out of the pipe, then I can press the run button and try to move. That's my problem. Okay, we've solved the last piece of the puzzle. Now I just need to actually fit the piece in. Oh, that was entirely bad timing on my part. There we go. Oh, I barely made that one. I don't know how I caught that, but I'll take it. Oh, no. Okay, so I think because of the fact that the pipe is moving in the air, that means I can't press the run button at all during that spot. So I need to figure out another way to make that more consistent. Okay, we're still learning things. We're making progress. Okay, we're getting here a lot more consistently. I do like that. Oh, wait, I'm just being Okay, so I think we need to use the pipe when it's going down. Because having it go up is causing, like, various levels of problems. Okay. Knowledge is continuing to be gained. Try again. There we go. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, unless we actually get momentum. The gears are turning. They're making loud clankety noises, but they're turning. Okay, I think I have an idea. Ah, come on. Okay, so let's try... Nope. Okay, so if I try to jump and throw it, I actually don't get down to the pipe in time to make that work. Okay, so what is... So the coin is a signifier for something. I just can't tell specifically what it wants me to do yet. As soon as that pipe hits the yellow bars up there, it's just destroyed. So I can't throw it onto the spikes. If I try to go in the pipe while the pipe is moving up, I just get kind of shunted to the side. Okay, I'm gonna try to go with my... Okay, so... When I... Okay, so when I hold square, I immediately grab onto the pipe again, which does not give us the effect that we want to have. If I go to the pipe when it's going down, I still just fall right off the side. There's no way I can just like throw the pipe to the left and then go in the thing, because I wouldn't be able to have it anywhere near the height to make it the point. I'm currently kind of stumped. We're going to keep pushing for it, but it's going to be purely based off of luck at this point. Okay, I haven't done that particular issue in a bit. Okay, I forgot I need to do a slight turn back so I can actually get on the thing. I can't just go completely full balls to the wall. Ah, damn. Ooh, that barely fell in. Come on, pipe. You can do it. Okay, so... What? Okay, so I've at least confirmed that I do have some upwards momentum. So I'm wondering if I can use that to... I go into the pipe... I just hold left as soon as I come out of it along with run, and I can maybe just get over the spikes. That is my current train of thought. We'll see if that's the answer. What was that? Okay, so I think the pipe just kind of landed on the platform the other one was on, and it kind of just looked like they merged at the same time. It's just a weird congruence of events. I let go of run way too early. That was skill issue. I'm kind of certain that the awkward hand position probably isn't helping at all either, but it's the only way I can figure out how to make this work. Why did I throw it like... Okay, I'm... Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Achieve karmic balance. Karmic balance not achieved. Okay. Okay, so I can't just do... Because the part of the problem is that since this is not a vanilla mechanic, I can't rely on my base knowledge of the game to find out what, like, timing or button presses I'm supposed to do. Okay, maybe we should just try to experiment. I'll just throw the... So, next time we get there, I'm just going to throw the pipe off and do a couple, like, quick kind of testing trips and find out just how the momentum and everything keeps when I do the transition. 'Cause I need to gain knowledge on how this actually works. Like, technically. Ah, too late. Okay. Okay, so I haven't gained any knowledge from my testing yet. I need to do more samples. I feel like there's something like probably super simple I'm just not thinking of that's the answer, but I just can't think of it. Okay, so holding jump doesn't seem to do anything. Ah, damn it, okay. So yeah, it doesn't even seem like I can just like jump out of the pipe either. Which I don't get what I'm supposed to do then. This might be like YouTube video solving time, because I'm becoming at a loss. Come on. How did I miss that? Ah, I need a... yeah. How is that supposed to work? I did too much return back. I mean, at the very least, I can say that if I can get this far in this level, I should be able to actually do the game. I should at least be able to do whatever trick I need to do to make it into the end. I just need to figure out what that trick is. It's not like the last level, or yeah, the last time we played in the Lucky ROM hack, where just it was way too much going on at once. Especially for what was supposed to be like a beginner level hack. Come on. Oh my god, again. I can't even get back to the thing anymore. Game. Actually, so I'm actually going to take a just quick little bio break here. I'm going to run the ads a little bit early so that if I do happen to get through this level... Actually, let me unpause so you guys get to keep the music. Yeah, I'm going to run ads a little bit early. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then that way when I come back, if I actually make it, I'm not going to worry about it being covered up by ads. So, BRB momentarily, there's the verb, and then click on the ad button, and now for the verb. Alright, we are returned. So turn off the burb, and back to whatever insanity this is. Okay, why am I failing that all of a sudden? Come on. You can do it, Mario. I believe in you. Yay, Mario did the thing. Okay, more science time. I like to... Wait. I went to the pipe even though the other one was off screen. Interesting. But yeah, I'm still not really getting any more, like, insight on how this is supposed to work. Nope, that was poorly timed on my part. Aha, come on. Yeah, I think if I try, like, one more set of, like, research jumps or whatever, if I can't find it there, I'm gonna try to look at video for, like, at least a few frames at that point, and try to find out just what I'm supposed to start with. Because I don't want to find the entire answer just yet, I just want to know I'm going in the right direction. Oh, come on. If I can even get back to that spot. Oh, I was about to throw that pipe up for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, so I just need to wait for it to be at the top. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I was just kind of being slightly impatient. I think the coin is meant to be like a general location spot where, assuming it was a block, the pipe would stand on, at which point you could do the quick jump. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I can hold the run button at that point to be fine. I might try it with the holding at that stage to see if that works. But yeah, so I think we found or figured it out. Now we just got to do. Unfortunately, my skills in doing the do are no good. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. I didn't even have to consult YouTube. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the second thing. But we made it. Yay. Thank you for the GGs. Stokeris. Okay, so we have, I think, so we got 4 levels left. How many levels have we beaten so far? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. So we beat the 6. So yeah, we got 6 exits out of 11 so far. So 7, 8, 9, 10. There's gonna be one more after this map for levels. Alright, what we got? Oh god. Okay, just throws us right into it from the beginning. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of chocolate in this hack. Oh, okay. I'm trying to use the fact that I actually move with the enemy here. Oh, come on. The problem is these guys I don't think have an actual analog in the vanilla game to determine like how they bounce. So this is kind of foreign to me. Oh, you can actually pick that thing up? Interesting. How did I not pick it up before? Okay, because I was holding the run button but before I got to it. That's how. Oh, good lord. Okay. So to not pick it up, hold Y before. Oh, okay. So, wait. Okay, so I think I just need to jump normally. Bounce off the top penguin. Oh no, I do need a spin jump. How do I manage that? This requires experimentation. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I wasn't far enough, okay. Oh. Somehow I salvaged that. Oh, I did the... okay. Thankfully, this is salvageable. Alright. Oh, you... I am Angie. That guy literally just bullied me down in the pit. Like he's a sumo wrestler or something. Sumo Pengu. Okay, so I noticed that my jump height is consistent between spin and regular jumping too. Interesting mechanics. Oh, that was me being dumb. Excuse? Spike hitboxes, being inconsistent since 1992. Actually, 91 I think is when this came out. I think, yeah, because I believe Super Mario World actually launched with the Super Nintendo, so... Which I believe was released in 91. I'm like 70% confident in this fact. That was not what I wanted to do. I am sad. Oh, okay, so I need to be out there on the second bounce. Otherwise it just lasts, or takes too long. Aha! Why is it just like the almost stationary sitting in place is harder than actually regular moving? One of those questions that nobody knows the true answer to. Damn it. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time, bucko. Yay, checkpoint. Ah, come on. That was just a skill issue, not the whole not knowing how to go. Okay. Why did I spin jump? Okay, so I don't want to hold the jump button there. I just want to kind of maybe re-grab. That's probably the better route. wanted to spin jump there. Damn. Didn't see the coin until it was too late. I didn't need a coin there, but I did bad anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get more run speed out of that first. Oh, how did that... Okay, damn. Okay, so I think I can just do a basic bounce off of that guy and head to the left from there. So onto the stationary one, I just go and keep going. Damn. Got it. Yeah, I win. Dololum. Dololum. Hello, Whiskers. My roommate's cat wants the petties. And welcome on back, Demi. You have witnessed a victory! Okay, so what is... Oh, I need to hit that first, I think. Okay. So, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta be like super quick with that. Hmm. Oh, I didn't jump far enough. Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, so far the deaths have been purely my own fault. I thought that was going to be bad timing, but it kind of worked. Yep, I knew I was going to get sniped by those one of these days. Game. Game, please. Hitboxes. No, I've not played much of Killer Instinct, but I can actually see this kind of being that kind of character's theme. It actually kind of jives pretty well. Oh, how did I miss both of them? Good lord. But yeah, it's pretty common in Super Mario ROM hacks for the people just kind of borrow like awesome tracks from like a random assortment of other games, stuff like that. It's one of those things of like, they know you're going to be playing the same area in the same game like a crap ton of time, so they figure may as well give you some jams in the process. And it is very rare for a theme for like any level in any ROM hack to like kind of fail in that regard. That was on me. Yeah, apparently we had a track from Super R-Type on earlier. And then, of course, there are some games that also just like to do, like, the whole kind of troll thing. I did not want to jump there. I remember there was one, I forget which hack it was, like, one of the levels is literally rickrolling you the entire time you play it. Which, to be fair, the Rickroll song is actually a proper jam on its own right, so it's not exactly bad, but yeah, it's kind of a thing. Oh, I moved too early. Okay. I think I can also do a higher jump there. That'll also work just as well. Oh, I did that too slowly. Okay. So I think as soon as the fireball goes away, I need to recentterize myself on the thing. Give me more run speed for that part. Okay, I was not expecting that much momentum. Although I think I'm only just now understanding what you mean by interesting, given that, you know, Glacius is like an ice creature when we're playing in a lava level. That is also an interesting dichotomy, too. Ah, come on. The part of the thing that makes that part difficult is that there's a part of the time, or portion of the time, you're actually off screen. So you can't quite see where you are, even with the little, like, exclamation mark indicator. So you don't really get to see, like, your momentum or anything like that. Oh, I didn't get to do the full jump on the second one. Yeah, I don't think we at least know what we need to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Really? I didn't know you could actually do that. I am finding new ways to die now. There we go, there's checkpoint. Welcome in Starwolf. Hack is going overall pretty good. There's actually one level that we beat in the span of like 5 minutes, which is kind of funny. And then there was one level that lasted like 50 minutes, kind of like, you know, the usual Mario ROM hack stuff. So what do we do from here? So we're gonna trigger that. Okay, I think we just run and try not to... Well, we already died. Okay, so I think that's actually literally just a go super fast intro, which I can kind of dig, honestly. That's kind of my jam. Now, if I can just not jump so high there. Okay, so I managed to get it through the first, like, time or two. Okay, I just need to delay that a little bit. Okay. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Maybe. Okay, so I think I wait on this a little bit, then I jump to the other side, and then I do all the fun stuff. Maybe. Okay, so... I think I do just go and bonk the thing right away, maybe? I think I need just a little bit more run. Oh, maybe I... Oh, I think I just go right down there, and then... This feels awkward so far. Oh, I was supposed to spin jump there, okay. Yeah, because I don't think I can do the jump there and hit the Koopa enough time to be able to actually get, like, the full thing. Somehow that worked. I don't know how, but it did. Oh, come! Are freaking angles. I feel like I can make this if I get like just the right jump height. Yeah, like that. In fact, I feel like that's actually the required bit, which is interesting. That feels even tighter than like everything else we've done so far this hack. Oh, I didn't get enough run there. Ah, come on. Oh, that's not gonna work. I jumped way too early on the top platform. Come on. Oh my god. Please. Game, let me enjoy you. Oh, okay, so I land on the bottom platform, jump, do a quick hop over the other one, spring all the way up, but I think probably over everything, yeah. And then I land back on the bottom again, I think. Okay. Ah, the friggin' momentum. Okay, so I need to go a little bit. I think I actually might be able to skip the little hop entirely. Otherwise I get blocked by the top platform. Okay, I think I'm figuring this section out. Keyword think. And an extra word of maybe. Now I'm getting caught in this loop again. I don't know how that didn't work, but okay. Ah, come on. Yay for being home. Home is always nice. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh! I didn't realize I was supposed to jump off of that. Okay, so I think that's gonna be the end of the level at that point, so I think we should be about good. Yeah, this is kind of an intense section right here. I'm actually kind of digging it, not gonna lie. It actually kind of satisfies my speedrunner's instinct. Just like do all the things and do them all at once. I didn't have enough momentum in the right direction. How did... Okay, that's a first. Okay, that was skill issue. Okay, there we go. Oh, why? It's always the simplest stuff that gets you. Why? Life is pain. Alright, shake it off. We're gonna kick this level's head in the butt. Yeah, just take the patient route that time. Yeah, the entire section up until that point, just go, 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 go. Last step, just cozy. Leap. Win. Alright. Krajna. That sounds like a weird, like, Russian meat dish. Yeah, ain't no sloppy seconds with that level. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we did decent to start. Oh, hello. Well, that was bad. I think I need to wait like a tad bit. Yeah, because otherwise that one Goombrat is not in the right position. Okay, I need a full jump there, I think. Ah, come on. I thought that was gonna be good. This seems slightly awkward, which means I'm probably doing something wrong. I think I need to wait just a little bit longer than I actually am. Yeah, that seems to be helping out. I need to like swoop onto that thing. Yeah, the swooping is not currently viable because I keep going too quickly. And looks like we got the ad starting up soon as a heads up. Yeah, I should have known that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think once I get to that, like the middle Goombrat there, I need to start doing full jumps so I give the other one enough time to get down. Yeah, like that. Oh, that was a quick pop out. Oh. Okay, I almost made that work. Okay, I need to slow down there, actually. Okay, how do I time that jump? Okay, wait a little longer. Seriously, what is that? Okay, so once I do bounce off of that, bounce off the other Goombrat onto the platform, something, something, more jumps profit. Ha. Well, first time I've done that too late. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, we made it. Checkpoint. Excuse? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Well, that's a mechanic. Okay, so I need to hit one, then the other. I think that gives me enough time to maybe trigger the thing. Yeah, that's how... Oh, that's interesting. I have not seen that mechanic before. At least as far as, like, Kaizo. Yeah, I gotta give him, like, specifically timed. I think you need to hold jump the entire time, maybe? Yeah, I need to hold jump. Yeah, I need to be further left somehow. There we go. Okay, I need to do a quick hop off of that guy. I don't want to do a hell jump. Oh, how did I not... that? Okay, why is it not working all of a sudden? Oh my god. Okay, I almost salvaged that. Why is that not working anymore? Seriously, why is that not working? Okay, I need to do some level of re-grab in there, I think. Oh, right, I need a quick bonk. Yeah, I think it's a slight level of re-grab I need to do there to make that work. I also need to hit both of them. I also need to not die. That would also help. I think I did 2 re-grabs there. Oh, come on. Okay, so quick bonk, big bonk. Okay, another quick bonk and big bonk. There's kind of a pattern. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm trying to do a re-grab, not a full jump. I can do this. I know what I need to do. I just need to do it. That was not what I needed to do. I think I moved left too early. Ah, didn't press it in time. I love how deadly just a random end of a tree is in this in ROM like this in general. It's like, oh no, a slightly jagged piece of bark. Infinite rip. Okay, what am I doing wrong now? 'Cause I'm doing the re-grab, I think. What is the new problem? Well, that's definitely not the answer. What is going on? There we go. the heck the heck? Need to find a rhythm for that. Yeah, why does the hitbox just like not exist half the time? Oh, okay, it worked there, but it was too low. I don't get why this is so inconsistent. I feel like this should be the right way to do this. But it's just not. There we go. Okay, so I had the second one, I didn't get the third one. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting at least the motions for the follow-ups. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta do that again. That's annoying. It's bad enough the first time. And now I'm screwing this section up again. I don't know how or why. Ah, come on. How did that not work? Ooh. Oh, okay. I was too overjoyed by the fact that I managed to salvage that I kind of screwed everything else up. Ha ha ha. There better be like 1 or 2 jumps left after that before the end of the level. Ah, too fast. Okay. I'm assuming it has something to do with like what direction the bubbles are going as well, as far as like up or down. But it's not obvious enough for me to be able to understand what's going on or why. Okay, so I know I need to just keep going right on like a downward slant over there. I see that much. And the fact that there's ground usually indicates that there's actually going to be the end of the level there. I'm hoping. Why is this not working anymore? I need answers. Ah, come on. What am I supposed to do with that spot? I only have a vague understanding of how this first part's supposed to work, much less the second. Okay, so they are both going down by the time I hit them. I wonder if that has something to do with it? Oh, no, because even then, it doesn't always work then either. Why? I understand everything else about this level, but just not that, how did that technique works. I don't mean to sound whiny about this, but I need understanding. Okay, that one was all me. Guess I failed that from height. Damn. Okay, am I waiting for them to get too low now? The problem is when I do hit it now, I can't even get enough height to make it across. That's even with me doing a full jump, too. Seriously. Haha. I just need to get lucky like twice in a row, that's all I need. Ah, come on. Okay, so I think I'm noticing I need to be hitting it from the right-hand side. Yeah, because that seems to be making it relatively consistent. So I think I've been kind of mostly hitting it from like the left because of how much I like turn around and stuff like that. Yeah, that's apparently the strat somehow. I don't understand why, but that seems to be the answer. Oh, that's too far to the right. Yeah, because at least I'm starting to get the bounce again. Yeah, I can't be like middle or left, but I also can't be too far right. It also has to do something with the regrab, I think. How does that not work? Maybe do I need to like shake, like wiggle around? That doesn't feel like the answer, because then I have no control over where I'm actually really going. Ah, damn it. I will get this. Whatever time it takes, I will get this. Because as inconsistent as it is, it still feels doable. Ah, I didn't believe. How is that not enough height? Oh my god. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, if anybody's watching and they have an idea on how to make this particular bubble bit more consistent, I am all open to ideas. By all means. Damn it. Okay. I'm having trouble with just the regular Goom Brats, too. Yeah. what if I want to look at you? I'm trying to think of something to continue that bit, but I just can't. My brain is currently on nope mode. We're looking at an area to be determined at a future date. Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, I just want one. I just want to get past this section once. That is all I'm asking for. Please. Well, and also ideally for that once to get us to the actual end of the level entirely. Not just that section, but yeah. That stipulation aside, just once. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, if I just hold jump both... that does work. I thought that didn't work. So the problem with spin jumping is that you basically just like... Okay, I can show you how the... So when you spin jump, you just basically like immediately crush the enemy and you don't gain any bounce. You just basically fall straight down like a sack of bricks. I'll try to show an example. Do this. Okay, I guess in this case it doesn't do anything, but yeah, like I said, you don't get any bounce when you do a spin jump. You get like maybe a couple pixels, that's about it. And this one we need the actual upwards momentum to get above that thing. So I have a basic understanding of the concept of what's going on. I just don't grasp the mechanics of it. That's currently my issue. Yeah, because basically you free the Goombrat, which eventually gives it a hitbox that you can then jump off of to get over to the next side. I just don't know how to make it consistent as to when the hitbox spawns, so I can actually hit it and then bounce upward. Especially when you, like, sometimes it takes too long and you can't even make it with enough height. Ah, damn. I'm crying. Crying tears of sorrow. Yeah, I feel like if I get just past that section once, I feel like I have enough skill and luck within me to be able to make it past that last little bit there. Then we'll be out of this foul place. Because partly is I don't know what timing I'm supposed to use on the last two there, because I don't have time to actually get set up. And the only time I know to make work is when they're going downward, but I don't have the chance to wait for that. Unless this is one of those like weird like Freaky Friday instances in which like the first couple, like these two here, I notice I have better luck if I kind of hit them in like the middle right of the thing. Maybe I need to be on the left side of the others for some ungodly reason. I mean, I'm not really consistent with this either, but that's basically the only idea I have so far. Aha, damn it. Alright, come on. I promise you, I will get this level beat. I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know what time it's gonna require, but I'm gonna do it. If only the wings didn't poof when he died. That would be nice. Well, I would not be surprised if there's a ROM hack that actually does let you have that as like a power-up. Although technically that power-up also already does exist as like a Yoshi thing, but... See, if the hitbox would just spawn like a little bit sooner, that'd be perfect. That'd be all we need. Ah, damn it. Well, that was on me. So I think part of it is the fact I might be moving too early. Yeah, because if I'm mostly still during like the first bubble bounce, it seems like it's almost consistent. Oh my god. I did it! Yay! Yay. And I was right in that I just need to get that trick once and I can just slide right in there like nothing else. Which is also actually really convenient because we have ads starting in just like a short amount of time too. So, okay, I'm gonna take a second here. Finish off my first beverage. I got my second one right here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep going right for it. Yeah, ad starting soon, but this is what I get for starting level right away. Bye-bye, Cloud. It's been nice knowing you. Alright. I have to follow that thing. Oh, why did I try to use the control stick in my controller? I've never used a control stick in this game. Why would it start now? My brain does strange things. Oh, I actually could have made that work too. I think I need to get ahead of that cloud there. Or I need to get, well, at least be able to get on it first. That would help. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I had the right idea, but I just couldn't react fast enough. Oh, that jump worked. I was not expecting that. Ah, damn it. Too much return back. Too early. I kind of like going back to more of a traditional, just general platforming challenge. Kind of a nice change of pace after that last level. Ah, come on. Oh, I failed that first jump. Oh, God. Oh, I got it. Okay. Wait. Hello? Oh, I see. Okay, so it kind of goes to the right at the top. Gotcha. Okay, and then I run and jump. Okay. I get that part now. Oh, dear. Do I have to do a spin jump there? I think that, or I think it's just a spin jump. It has to be a tap jump, I think. That's still gonna be like super tight though. Oh, that actually worked. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I needed a duck. Yeah, those prior clouds before that, I got lucky with the timing on. Because I was in literal panic mode there. Damn it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that part is confirmed to just be a couple quick spin jumps. Oh, okay, I had no momentum there. Oh, held it too long. Need a basic tap. Ah, too fast. Why? Oh, I didn't. Okay. At that point, I should have panicked. That probably would have done me better. Oh, I need to be faster on that. Dude, game, please. Oh, I keep panicking. Okay, that was on me. I should not have moved so fast. That was also me. Jumped too early. Here. Oh, okay, so I need to be to the right as well. I thought ducking would be enough, but apparently not. Too close to the edge. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Yep. I told right away I was in trouble there. That's a first. Oh my god. That was the second first. Why am I failing at basics now? Oh my... Game! There. Okay. Do I need to do a full jump on that? Because I haven't been doing that before. But now it seems like I need to. Oh, I almost, like, threaded the needle there. Instead, I got needled. I'm kind of amazed that worked, honestly. Oh, too fast. Yep, I held jump there. Oh, they spawned at weird timings. Oh, too fast. Okay. So what can I see here? So when I run down, I don't really have much information right now, actually. I just run up to the edge there and just wait for something, apparently. Oh, come on. I gotta say, that this music radio actually does feel very fitting for a level like this. A+. Ah, just barely. And I think we got past the first section of this in the span of the ad break. Okay, why? That seemed desynced for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't feel like it was too high a jump. Oh my god. Why is this failing all of a sudden? Oh, okay, so I need to ride that up, then kind of crisscross with the other one. Okay. Okay, we gained some knowledge. Oh, I gained knowledge, but not speed. Barely. Got it, okay. I was expecting more from that level, actually. Huh. Alright, final level. Enitorak Ateb. Wait a minute. Okay, so backwards, that's beta carotene. Are all these levels just like something special backwards? Muscle? Not really. Anjark? No. Okay, so this first one just says something cool backwards, but yeah, I don't know what the inspiration for the other names were. But yeah. Doom time. Let's go. Oh, that's a time thing. Okay, I gotta go right away. Okay. Seems simple so far. Yeah, I gotta get more momentum in that one. Oh, okay, I need to re-grab there, I think. Oh. Okay, I think he spawned slightly early. See what happened there. Yeah, I need to swoop somehow. Okay, swoop and re-grab after the second one. Oh, fell too long. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I need to do a spin jump there, because I think a regular jump is going to be too much height. I don't know what I did there. Ah, come on. I don't think I did quite enough of a re-grab on those. Damn. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to hold it for the third one. Oh, okay, I need to be more confident in that. Oh, I skipped it entirely. Interesting. Well, that's not gonna do it. Okay, so by the time I get down there, the first one's gonna be on the far right. That seems kind of weird, given the position of the others, but it's probably just like a spawn timing thing. But yeah, I gotta account for that. There we go. Okay, I think I need to... Even more to the left, I guess. You might have maybe held it for too long, too. That's also entirely a possibility. Okay, so I need to do a tight spin jump and then a slight re-grab and then hold. So tap, re-grab, hold. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't think I was gonna actually make the platform. Like, really? How did I miss? Oh, that's not the right way to do that. Yeah, trying to do like the two regrabs and then a full jump is something that I just can't get that consistent. Or like anything consistent. Ooh, got it. Oh no, it's just one pixel off. And then there's the freaking door. Alright, let's do this. Re-steel ourselves for victory. Nope. Okay, I need to re-grab, not a full jump there. Alright. We can do this. This is doable. Much more than that freaking bubble Goombrat thing was earlier. That's not how, no. Oh, I did, okay. I didn't have enough confidence. Okay. Oh, why? Just one pixel. That's all I ask. Come on, let's do this. Oh, I almost salvaged that. Oh, I thought I would have had that. Excuse? Okay, suddenly I'm failing at basic stuff again. Very basic stuff. The cycle continues as normal. Why am I failing this? There. Okay, that was me. Why are these blocks suddenly so hard to land on? I had like no problems with them in like any other level up until now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boss time. Let's do it. Oh no, second section time. Never mind. I didn't jump for some reason. Oh, okay, so I gotta chain a whole bunch of different spin jumps then. Alright. Okay, so I do need to run first. That's confirmed. Okay. I see what's going on. I don't see what the going on with the hitboxes, but that was entirely me. I was not focused. I don't know what that was. Okay, so I spin around, get through there. I think I just need to run up the... Okay, so I need to hold, jump, and run at that section. Oh, okay. I made several mistakes there in the span of like a quarter second. Damn, didn't jump. thought that was gonna work. Okay, come on. Really? Okay, so it's more to the right than I think it is. I need to keep that in mind. There we go. Better. I was just saying... Oh, actually almost salvaged it. Okay, so I need to run through and then spin jump right at the end. Oh, that's going to be interesting finger usage. Okay, I thought I salvaged that for a second. Okay, I hit it lower than I expected. Yeah, I need some momentum in order to make that part work. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be a weird one to try to get used to getting in set up. Oh, too early. Why am I bad? Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, I need... Okay. So in order to make that section work, I need to hold run and regular jump, and then get ready to press spin jump on top of all that. That is a weird set of button usage. Yeah, that's too far. Really? Oh, I just needed to go for it. Damn. Nope. Damn. Press it too late. I don't know how many pixels you actually have to be able to, like, get to the side of the thwomp there. I just know it's not a great amount. Oh, almost! Oh god, there's two thwomps. Oh god. That door scares me. Ah, I missed the jump button. That's a first. I need to wait until I hit the platform, then go. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by the spike. Oh god. Okay. I had too much good luck going on. Had to be canceled out by skill issues. Ah, too fast. That's on me. Oh, press it too late. Oh, how did that kill me? Game, I disagree. I'm actually amazed that worked. It's always like the spike at the bottom of a pole like that that gets me. Okay, so I actually need the entire run speed, basically. Can't just start from scratch. Ah, almost. Yeah, this does feel more than doable. We do also have ads starting to come up fairly soon, as a heads up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be missing any boss fight time because of ads. I don't think we're going to get to the boss by then. And if I do happen to reach the boss like before the ads actually like finish, I'll wait before we actually start it. Oh, so close. Ah, didn't press jump in time. Oh, how did I miss that? I gotta not start from a dead stop. I keep doing that. Spikes. Spikes are bad. Okay. Ah, I thought I could make that. Oh my god, please. And one of the things that makes Kaizo like this so challenging is that most of the time you're actually not even looking at where Mario is on the screen. You're looking at like the obstacles that are coming up or the areas that are about to like possibly move and affect you. So if you yourself are off by like a few pixels, you're not really gonna notice until it's too late. How did I miss that? Oh, I did it dumb. What is going on? Why is that being like that? Yeah. Okay, why am I feeling like that now? Okay. Game. Do you want to play nice? Please? Okay, okay. Not what it's normally doing. Okay, so I need to get these two synced somehow. Oh, barely. Oh god, there's still more section. But yeah, I was like literally one pixel away from getting squished. Okay, so we still got more. Also, welcome on Intake. Hope you're doing well. What is that setup? Oh my god. Oh, that hitbox is stupid. That hitbox is very stupid. Wait, what? Why is there nothing there? Do I need to wait for something? Oh, it's a time thing. Okay, so I just need to be quick. Also, I don't recognize this as Mega Man music, but I've only played like really a handful of Mega Man games. So I might just not like recognize which one it's from for that reason. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I need a full bounce on the second one. Damn it. Yeah, the only X game I'm like intimately familiar with as far as music goes is X, and I know X goes a lot, or at least X1 goes a lot harder than this. But it's possible like because I think I did remember hearing something about like how X1 is like by far the best music in the entire X series. Everything else is kind of below quality at that point. I could kind of see this being somewhere in the middle, but I wouldn't be able to tell you like which one or anything. It would have to, well, I would say based on the actual like the sound font itself, it would probably be a Super Nintendo version one, but I really do not know that for a fact. Although it could also just be like a 16-bit version of one of the later ones on like the PlayStation or something. I wouldn't really know. okay. Not sure if I necessarily did anything wrong there, other than just like I have bad timing. Ah, okay, that was on me. After all this, like, I kind of wonder what the boss fight is going to be at the end of all this. Oh, how did I not? Haha, why? Okay, so we know where the door is at least. We can make it there. If we don't do dumb things like that. Or like that. Yeah, if you want to figure out how to get good at games like this, just take what I'm doing and don't do it. Easy win. And then hitboxes like that are just stupid. Okay, that one was on me. That's a mix of issues. Oh, I didn't bounce off the thing, damn. I let go of the jump. Yeah, especially don't do that. What am I even doing? Okay, that was on me. Just kind of focus. Or focuser. Why was that off time? Yeah, that was me. Okay, come on. We've seen the ending. We can get back there. I believe. Mostly. I just can't keep the momentum anymore. Ah, damn. Didn't have to jump button again in time. That was me going too far. I don't know how that happened. Like that's not like just didn't even exist. Okay, I need to keep moving there. My slowdown was what doomed me. How did I not do the full jump game? I would like answers. Ideally good ones. Okay, that's... Hitboxes, I swear. Yeah, that one's on me. I did the movement weird. I kinda did movement weird, but also the game's just weird. That one was me. Just imagine if I tried to keep like a death tracker in ROM hacks like this. I'm pretty sure I'll already be at like several hundred at this point. If not more. Maybe even 1,000. Oh, come. I have so much disagreement with the hitboxes on these things. Oh, I thought going... Okay, so we need to head to the right when we get to that one. That'll give us the most time to be able to replan and figure out what's going on. We gained some knowledge. That is progress. Oh, okay, if I just committed, that'd have been enough. I jumped again! I don't know why I stayed as far right as I did. We will get this. I promise. Oh, I shouldn't have turned back. No, what if it actually would maybe benefit me to just stay on that bottom left wheel for a bit? Try to time everything before I head up. I don't think it's free to stay on it, which would be the issue. Yeah, it wouldn't be free to stay on it. I think I just want to go. Yeah, that was not enough momentum. Yeah, okay, I let go too early from the jump. Okay, maybe if I just go straight up. If I can just go straight up from there, I can probably just leap up and then left over it. I should be able to get more, like, peacefulness there. Not quite the word that I should be using, but you know what? Words are hard. I'm just going to accept it. If a word seems like it makes, like, tertiary sense, I'll use it. I actually got ahead of that one, I think. Okay, so I can't bounce off that still. Okay, we got it, we got it. We in, y'all. We got boss. This is ominous. Why is there a carrot on the door? Are we about to fight Banui? Banui boss? Okay, so this is the Reznor fight, I guess? Oh god, okay, it's a theme. Okay, this is not nearly as insane as the last Reznor fight we did, and I forget which ROM hack it was. Okay, so they're not... Okay. Okay. So it's just a Reznor fight. That's all this is. Okay, and they can kill us directly. Good to know. We can sneak in one quick hit. Okay, how did that not kill me? Okay, so it seems like the top of these things are what has the hitbox. Okay, so we can get... It only takes 2 hits to take care of the... Okay. This isn't so bad. Okay, we got 2 left. Okay. One left. As long as I don't get too greedy, we should be good. Got it. Is that actually it? I think that's it. Everything is Not Alright by Jordan. Playtesters. B2D81. Ballistic Aristocrat. Slapcore. You fail me. ASM, Abdu, Io, Arujus, Ayami, Benzalot, Blind Devil, Carol, Darulak, Disco Levat, D to the 4th, Edit 1754, Eric, Hammer Brother, I Am Amelia, Jankalord, Kevin, Lolcast 439, Louis 37, Mandu, Matha Napkins, Medic, Russian Man, Squid Man, Tattletale, Thomas, Victor Diela, White Yoshi Egg, Wolf P, Silshi Cookie Zeus. Graphics, Alex No, Ayami, Checkered Ink, Dynasty Lobster, Evan F, Gamma, I can't read these. Natsu, %N, Ralshi02, Roberto Zampari, Skewer, The Biob, Music, Aryan, Composer, Dippy, False Circus, Full Cannon, Fire 150, Hooded Edge, Kevin, Samantha, Segment 1, Zone 2. I got most of them at least. Thank you for playing my game. It's a modest team, actually. There have been other ROM hacks that have like a lot more people involved. And a save to make it official. But yeah, I think like one of the more well-known ones, Grand Poo World 2. I think that one has like several minutes worth of credits. But this is actually a relatively short hack, all things considered. Especially for basically just like 11 exits, stuff like that. But yeah, so I'm glad we were able to at least get all this done tonight. Yeah, especially with the way that first level went, I thought we were going to have this done in like 2 hours. But no, it took us like 1 stream plus, because normally I end at like 9, but... Shoot. Alright, so before I start getting ready to raid, let me take a quick look at what our next Steam Library 2 game is supposed to be. So last week... What did we do last week? Last week we did... Okay, last week we did Left 4 Dead. So the next game would technically be a game called Legend of Grimrock 2, but I did already do a kind of playthrough of that for like a stream or two, like... How long has it been? No, I guess I haven't played it. Because apparently my last time playing it was December 30th, 2015. What did I play that? Because I played something like this on stream not too long ago. Okay, so I guess I gave away the name of the game, but you know what? So it's basically kind of like, how do they phrase it? I'm not sure what the genre name is officially. It's a dungeon crawling role-playing game with modern execution, old school heart. Okay, so it doesn't really tell us what the game style is. But yeah, basically dungeon crawler, kind of first person, but still like turn-based. You kind of go along like a map and stuff like that. I think this one does have a kind of a lot of story attached to it. Yeah, the graphics look really good, especially for a game made in like 2014 apparently, good lord. But yeah, okay, so I've already given away the name, but yeah, we're going to be playing an RPG style game tomorrow for a Steam Library tour. And yeah, so if you want to see that, come by at 6 p.m. Central. Your one-stop shop for your Steams, your libraries, and your tours. And now it seems like a good time for us to figure out who the heck can raid. So who is currently doing the things? You know, we haven't... Oh, okay, so I was gonna say yeah, my first time I was raiding Zeruvian, doing some Legend of Zelda randomizers right now, but apparently with one of the tournaments that he's playing, I guess he's playing A on mute and B with a 10-minute delay, so there's not really gonna be any, like, interactivity we can do with him, unfortunately. I'm guessing he has probably the same thing. Yeah, because there's another person that is on like the same randomizer team that he is that's also streaming right now, and I'm assuming he's probably gonna be part of the same thing. So, actually, okay, let me try again to find out, like, the creator dashboard. I need to make sure I'm not rating like the same person like multiple times in the span of like a week, just so I can kind of spread the love around a little bit more. I think it'd be. That's non-mod settings. I really wish I could remember how to check for recent raids I've done. Yeah, that's for incoming raids. I don't want to worry about incoming raids. No, I knew how to do this at one point. To figure out like how to check like my recent raids, but I don't remember how to do that. But you know what? Heck it. Sen was actually here earlier on. So we'll go ahead and give him some love. So he's doing some kind of art right now. Which apparently he was doing a bunch of that. Yeah, I think I rated him fairly recently, but I don't remember when. Do you happen to recall how you would look up like your list of recent raids through my dashboard? Yeah, I was trying that, but it didn't seem to like do anything for me. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong section of it. Yeah, there's my activity feed for stuff that's happened within my stream. Yeah, for a while there was like a thing in my settings I thought I could do to look that up, but the only thing I get there is under task review recent raids, and it shows I have no recent raids. So unless they moved it somewhere recently, unless it's like a different part, it might be a different part maybe. Dashboard. Yeah, where? Not streaming tools. Channel? Oh. Stream? Demi, can you help me guide like exactly where I need to go? Because I am more lost than usual. I know it's not viewer awards, not settings, although it kind of should be settings in a way. So, okay, would it be part of the stream manager or a different part of my dashboard? That's what I need to figure out. It's not going to be the overall. Not going to be the research, which I don't know if that's even really helpful in general. Stream summary is just my stream stuff again. Here, my stream thing area. Not community, not content. Settings, stream, clip settings, permissions, raids, that's for stuff that's coming in. Channel? No, that's kind of like just general channel information thing. Would be moderation? I remember having to go into like mod settings before to get there. Rules. Damn it, Twitch, why do you have to change things? It's not streaming tools. Okay, so is anybody else I can see otherwise that I would want to maybe... Yeah, because what... When... I'm trying to remember what Sen was even playing last time we raided him. I legit don't recall. Yeah, my memory is like literally the worst thing out there. Chat settings. Yeah, wouldn't be chat settings in there. I don't want shield mode. I definitely don't want shield mode. Manage moderation settings? No, that's gonna go for all this. Let's see. Well, you know, okay, we may have raided one recently, but we'll raid again, because there's not really anybody else I'm super, like, hyped about right now. And Sen is always just, like, cool person to raid into. And he does not have the underscore, so I always have to check for that. And, yeah, let's go ahead and, yeah, he's doing, I guess he's showing off some, his like, merch that he's got going on right now. He actually even has, like, a little hoodie you can get with his, little design on, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we'll give Sen another heckin' raid. Okay, so I think I have an idea for a raid message. It was all right until it wasn't. We'll use the hype emote just because, you know, silly. Yeah, unless anybody can think of something like really better, like super quickly, we'll go with this as our raid message. But yeah, so with that, I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. for our Steam library tour of the RPG that I kind of mentioned earlier. Then, do we have anything going on? So I'm still waiting on the emotes that I ordered on, I think it was like this past weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to get those soon and then be able to get those submitted through Twitch to actually get those like uploaded. That'll be really cool to see. And I did commission another friend of mine for like my own version of one of his particular emotes, which I just love how it looks, and I want one of mine. So I'm waiting on that as well. I don't know when he'll be able to get that done, but yeah, we should have emotes coming hopefully soon. And that's about all I have for announcements at this current point. But yeah, with that, I will bid you all a good night and your cat meme.